Sorry, I'm just getting myself a little bit set up and that proper. Yeah, gonna crack on again. Um, see where we find ourselves. We're on another adventure. So we're going to be in server EU server 2752. Hopefully it's daylight when we get in there, but if it's not, we're just going to have to deal with it. There we go, 2752. We ended yesterday in a little campsite. Proud Chinaris. There's the radio, the big red and white radio tower just up the hill from where we are from here. In fact, I should turn my microphone off in game, shouldn't I? Not for talking to you guys, obviously, but just so people don't hear me as I'm wandering around jabbering on, and then I can turn it back on when I meet other players who are friendly. Let's just get my volume turned down on my phone. View my channel, get the live stream up on here. There we go, so I can see myself. See myself now. And then, as and when people start coming in, we were watching live, be able to have a little bit of a natter, get some messages coming through. Oh, it's night time. Oh, woof. Right, let's have a bit of chicken. Yeah, so everything's loaded in. Right, so it's still locked in. So nobody's been in. We're nice and dry. Let's start disinfecting and making a bit more room in my stuff. Sounds like it's raining as well, doesn't it? What's that? Damaged. See if I can combine them with these anyway. There we go. See these gloves, I wonder if are best insulation. I've got these other gloves here, I wonder if they're any good, like better wearing. Working gloves made from hard cloth, able to withstand rough handling while providing protection. Probably better wearing them, aren't I? I'll see about it. That barbed wire. Yeah. Don't think I've got any pliers at the moment though. Could do with getting a dry bag as well to keep stuff like that in. There we go. Actually, I should probably keep that in me bag. That'll end up giving me position away, won't it? Somebody will see that. I know it's not much, but get back in my inventory. Got me fluorescent bum bag on still. All that stuff that I dropped here has all disappeared now. Not too bothered. If I get a knife scabbard and a few other bits, like I'll probably end up getting rid of that bum bag and keeping me pistol and my knife on a belt instead. Because it's not got that much space, that bum bag, but for now it does. It does. So I've got one there. I've got two can openers, I think I do. Yeah. It was pristine, so I'll keep hold of that one for now anyway. Well, that spray. Are they disinfected? Yep. Right, let's disinfect these. I mean, I could still use them as torches, but I've got them there as well for bandaging, for both. So at least then I'm not getting infections, am I? Lovely jubilee. In fact, do I? Right. Let's get them other ones on actually, because it's a smaller pile, so I can get them used up first. Yep. Gotta turn my microphone off. In-game communication mode. Options are push to talk. That's better. Yeah, that's better. So at least now nobody can hear me while I'm gabbering on in the game. So apply that. Let's have a look at the controls. What's the actual push? Controls, aim assist, mouse and keyboard disabled, vertical movement, horizontal movement, vehicle, invert, vertical view, camera vertical. Leave them all for now. Controls, general. Where's the push to talk? Free look. Ah, yeah, L1 free look. That's what somebody put in the messages yesterday for me to use. Top tip that, by the way. I can't remember the name of the person who advised that, but thank you. Thank you very much. Change camera, L1L. Camera position, L1R1. Next options, gestures, previous options. Zoom, look, jump, change stance, throw. Drop, interact, reload. No, so it's not that. Definitely not going to be that. Inventory, no, I don't need that. Voice range, inventory. Ah. Push to talk. Ah, that's it. Hello? Can you hear me? No, you can't. Hello, how are we doing? Yeah. Can you hear me? Let's just make sure that is right. Sorry, that's quite boring, this bit, innit? I'm just trying to get this all right. I think it's going light now anyway. Looks like the room's lightening up a little bit. You know what? I don't think many people are going to come here, are they? It's still a bit too dark out there to go wandering yet. Still a bit too dark. Don't have any rope yet either, do I? Need to have a figure of... Right, so what's that? A side-mounted 4x magnifying scope with battery-powered illuminated reticle for KA-based rifles. Ah, okay. What's that? That's not a KA, is it? That's a BK. It's worn. Worn. Can I fix that? I think I've got quite a few tapes. Yeah, so let's... No. 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 Right, that's fine. See, I've got loads of blades as well. Probably got too many blades. But I'm gonna keep using them until they're worn out. Like that. That steak knife, I've not got much more left on that. I'm gonna use it. I'll get a couple of tree barks with it, and then it'll be knackered. So rather than just throwing it away, I might as well use that. Oh, use that instead of using me good ones. Let's see. Can I fix them with a lockpick with the sharpening stone? No. I didn't think I could, but you know what? It's always worth a try, I suppose, isn't it? R2. Right, come on you. Let's try you. I'm not desperate for the space at the moment either, so... Go on, let's have a shave. Let's have a shave. Get an award, I think, for that. There we go, baby face. Can I sharpen that knife again? Then I've had a shave. At least I sharpened the knife first before shaving. Oh, I've had real life shaves with blunt blades. Not the best. Not the best experience. Can we sharpen that up? Nope. I think we can sharpen that though. This machete is a good weapon. It's not clear if this fine blade has been forged to be displayed on a wall or put through flesh. Does the job though. Great against the zombies. Really good. So I've got loads of buttstocks and stuff as well. Vulgar lightweight. M4. M4. Oh, I've got hand saw. No, that's doesn't need sharpening, but I'll just check just to be on the safe side. Right, so I've checked them. Can't sharpen the can opener. That's 762, isn't it? Oh, 308. One effective hand time. Well, they're not too bad. That's the KA scope. Might as well keep it for just in case. There's my axe. I've just tried sharpening that. I can't do it. Let's have a look at these scopes. I think that's the pistol one, but it doesn't work for the pistols I've got. Oh, it's the same one as that other one. Right, I'll dump that because that's badly damaged. Pristine handgun scope. It doesn't work on my handgun. Well, it might work on a different one actually. Does it work on this one? Probably not. No, I didn't think so. Rangefinder. It's in good nick. Pristine. Standard rail mounted 4x magnifying scope. Let's just get that in my hand. Make sure I've not thrown away the good one. That's worn. Badly damaged, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Matches. Right, back in a moment. I'm just going to go sort some out. Said it was bloody daytime. It annoys me that. Can I get this loaded up? Nine by 19. Do I have any 9 by 19? Don't think I do. No, no 9 by 19. So what's this? Flashlight, compensator, suppressor. Alright. And then battery. What condition is this saw in? Pristine. Pristine. I could have sworn you can use hacksaws for cutting through padlock gates, but I tried yesterday and I couldn't do it. Badly damaged. This is something I learnt yesterday. You can look at your compass in here for at night. Now obviously that one's in very poor condition, so it's hard to see, but I do believe north is pointing to my left, so if I go this way, see how the arrow's moved? So I'm now pointing north by the looks of it. So that's a way of using the compass in the dark. Just by simply opening up the screen here. Although I don't want to go running around in the dark at the moment because I know there's loads of zombies around here. But, oh, it is getting lighter outside. It is getting lighter. Right, let's let's unlock this door and get outside. And see what trouble we can get in today. Oh, unlock it, just locked it. Like when I tied my old hands up the other day. Yesterday, by accident with tape. So, we're going to sneak through here. Now I do know that the dead spawn here. And wolves. Wolves as well. In the general area, so I don't really want to be getting chased by wolves in the pitch black, especially when I have no way of illuminating myself. I had that mistake the other day. got turned into a wolf chow. Let's have a look what's in here. Is that shotgun slugs? Yeah. Charcoal tablets, I'll have them. No, I prefer the field vest. I've got the grenade slots. Hunter's vest is good though. I'm expecting to hear howls. So when I came off the game yesterday, I had a heat buff. Does pants? No, I like the pants I've got. Let's cut them up with my steak knife. Having lots of rags is always handy. And it stops somebody getting these hunter's pants. I know that's mean. Not everybody's bad who comes running around, but you know what, they might be bad to me. Head torch. It's damaged, but a damaged head torch is better than no head torch. Is there anything in this corner? Nope. Ah, look at that, it's getting light now quick. It does get light quickly. I'm still not going to go running around yet though. As I say, you do get zombies around here. No. No. I thought that was something, but it's not. Blaze. I might as well take the blaze because at least I've got ammunition for that. It's more than what I've got for that other rifle. Can I put a scope on it? Nope. Yep, not the best rifle I know, but a loaded rifle is better than, and more useful than an unloaded one, which is what I had. Right, I'll check out the building and then we'll be running back over here again and going the other way. What's that? Cowboy hat. Go on, let's keep it. Have a little bit of style. Can't be arsed fighting the zombies. Just want to get out of here and carry on with the adventure. See where life takes us. We've got the whole area to explore, haven't we? So I'm going to get up here. Actually, I need to get me blaze on. Just get into these trees a bit away from there, because we're probably going to start getting other players moving around soon, aren't we? With it being daylight. So we can get that on quick. There we go. So, oh, there's a hunter's stand near here. It's a bit better having the ghillie for the ghillie cover for the rifle. There we go. So I was up at that tower yesterday. There was a massive base up there. Oh look, there was a 3 combo lock on it. Didn't bother trying to break it though, because let's be honest, it would just be boring trying to watch that, wouldn't it? Baseball cap. Nah. Another one up here. Go have a look at this one. And then we'll go to a town in a minute. There is a little military base near here. It is liable to get gas attacked, so I haven't got any protection from gas for today. I had my pox stick, which I used yesterday, which was brilliant. First time I've used that. It was badly worn, so I was like, please work, please work, please work. And it did. It really did work, so I was happy with that. Got a feeding trough there. There we go. character's bloody cold, isn't he? No, I'll keep with this. But what I will do, I'll get them bullets out of it. There we go. That's handy, and I think they're 308s as well, aren't they? No, 7.62s. Right. Let's keep going. Happiness, happiness. Right, we'll go this way. Oh, that's so much better. Yeah. So let's carry on down this way. We should be getting to town soon. I'm going to stop sprinting though because I'm going to want to save it. Town should be coming out here soon. Could be over there. I could be going to a farm here. I think I'm actually going to the farm at the end of this little dog leg. I'm not bothered. In fact, I wanted to have a look at this farm anyway. Doesn't seem to be anything, does there? have a quick sneaky peekies. There's a big bang. I wonder what that was. Oh, a truck. It's good to know. Aim high, gets him in the head. Good to know. This is just good to know. There's a big truck here. Needs a lot of work on it though. Already got a cowboy hat. There's nothing else around here though. Apart from this helicopter crash site over here. Of which there is no crashed helicopter. Yeah, so we'll go back in the woods. Back into the woods over here. And then we're going to go up to that little town a bit further up. It's a little bit of a trek around though, isn't it? But it's always worth staying hidden in the trees, so you're not getting sniped by people. Oh, mushroom! Somebody's been here. Possibly me. Wonder where the person is, if anywhere at all. Well, like I say, is it my mushroom? That is definitely a winning trick. You have to get used to using that. I'm still in the habit of doing that. this town should be near. There we go. There we go. Let's back in the woods. Go around here a bit more, get a bit of a better place to look at it. The glare of the sun off the lens is annoying, but excellent little bit of detail. Let's carry on over here. Get into town this way. Just gonna expand my map a bit. Let's get my blaze on. Gonna see me, are they? No, I don't think so. Let's get around here and go in this house first. I don't really want to be fighting all the zombies. I'll try and get in and out without being seen for a change. Shotgun shells? Yeah, I don't want shotgun shells. Right, let's have me drink. Let's have me drink. In fact, I'm going to get me lockpick out again because I need to go to the toilet. I've drunk too much tea. We'll close this door, lock it, and then get in the corner so nobody can see me for a minute. Hello, I've just come back. Oh dear, I've locked myself in. Oh dear, my lockpick's broken. Oh dear. I've broken my lockpick. How do I get out? Oh, I wonder if I can break the door. Can I break the door? Lock myself in. Ah, there we go. Well, that's good to know, actually. I've learned something new there. Let's just double check that, make sure I've not damaged it. I'm gonna sharpen it anyway, just to keep it in tip-top shape. I've put, just so you know as well, I've put my speech on thingy. Right, that's fine. I don't need to sharpen that. On push to talk. So I'm a little bit quieter whilst going around, so I can have a natter whilst playing. Right, so that's a generator. Could do get another lockpick, really. They are very useful. Stay nice and low. Don't want to attract unwanted attention. Just a hat. Is that a garage, I think? Yeah, let's have a look in the garage. And a shed. Oh, I think somebody's been in here. They have, somebody's been in. I always feel like I'm just on the heels of somebody. You never find them. Right, so there's a water pump. Got a chicken. I'll take that. Spark plug's always handy. Just in case I find a car that somebody's left. People take the spark plug out. Get some more food. I know it's not a lot, but it's better than starving. Can have a good feed in a bit. What's that? Burlap sack. No, I don't want burlap sack. rotten pear. You can eat the rotten food, by the way. You've just got to take your time when you're eating it. Dried's the best though, in my opinion, because it lasts the longest. There we go. Let's have a look through here. See, I've got a fee. I do feel that somebody's been in here recently. Are they pristine? Yeah, swap my boots. Because them ones are badly damaged, yeah. There we go. Sneak our way over here. Go to the water pump now. Well, maybe not. We'll have a look what the zombies are all doing. Kill him. He's getting too close. Get fully juiced up. Make sure nobody's coming. Full stomach, there we go. Oh, what's that? That's Pico. Plenty of water. Well, let's go to the other side of town. When I say town, it's just a lovely hamlet in it. Let's have a look up here, see what there is. What's everybody doing for the weekend anyway? Who's watching? You guys up to anything? It's bank holiday here in England if you're overseas. Can you hear me clear enough as well, by the way? I am chunnering away, having a bit of a chinwag, but I'm not sure if you can hear me properly or not. Hey, nothing in here. Go on, let's cut that up. Where's my steak knife? Get you worn out. Get some more rags in, haven't I? Oh, no, it won't do that, will it? Right, let's get me rags consolidated into single piles. They're clean, aren't they? They're disinfected. Pristine. Are they pristine? Or at least decent enough to combine? They're disinfected, right. That's a stack of 6. Right, what I'll do is I'll disinfect these and then I can put them in one stack. Need a couple of more bits. Get this pair down my neck and then carry on. I'm after a set of pliers. That's me and a rope. Hello, how are you doing? Just literally just saying then just before you logged in, looking for a set of pliers and a rope. I know I probably won't find them in here, but let's have a just see what there is. Nothing. Somebody probably has been in here, haven't they? Have a look at this shed over here. What did you see? Oh, that was a dry pear. They look a bit manky, but they keep. So when you find your fruit around fruit trees, you get obviously the 3 different grades of them. You get them normal, you get them rotten, and you get them dry. I'll just show you in a second. So that's a dry plum there, as an example. They just last longer, that's all. So like that's a rotten pear, but you can still eat it. What you've got to do, I'll show you now, just so you don't get ill. So we'll get this rotten one out. You've just got to do like this. Just 1 or 2 bites like that at a time, and just gradually, just wait a minute or 2, then have another bite of it, and just. I mean, I don't really need to be doing that at this point of my game. To be honest with you, I'm going to get rid of it because you can just. I've got loads of fruit and food now. Like I've got a chicken there. Chickens last ages apparently as well. So fresh fruit and veg like this, you should eat them straight as quick as you can because they go rotten eventually. And then you've got to obviously take your time while you're eating it. The dried stuff I think lasts forever, just like with tinned stuff. Oh, he's agitated, isn't she? But yeah, I just like to pick fruit up as and when I find it. It's always good, especially when you're having a quick mooch around somewhere like this. Same with the mushrooms, although like I've got a mushroom in there. I tend not to eat the mushrooms unless I've got a fire and cook them. Some of them I think are alright to eat, and some of them will poison you. See if there are any apples around this apple tree. No. Yeah, I think some of the mushrooms will poison you, unless you cook them. So if you've got a fire on the go, you can just stick them on the end of a sharpened stick and just roast them. Hammer, meat hammer. Not what I'm after, because I've got my little axe, another baseball bat. Oh, there you are. Garden hoe. Can you hear me okay, by the way? Let's have a quick sort around some of this, just make myself a bit more room. How many hours do I have? Oh, I've probably on around 50 hours I've got. Although, because I'm playing it on the PlayStation, it doesn't really log your hours, so I'm just sort of doing a bit of rough arithmetic. I do apologise if I'm not responding to your messages straight away. The chat doesn't always refresh quite quick, so sometimes I have to manually refresh it. I don't know why, but it does that. Cleaver. Right, I've got loads of stuff in me. Equip in my bag, so I'm going to get rid of a few bits. Make a little bit of space. I'll get rid of that. I've got 2 knives already. Sharpening stone I'll keep. Get rid of that can opener as well. I've got a pristine one further down. 88 out of 90, so I can show a twofer down here. You can go down there. You're out of the way. All I'm trying to do is just sort out me packaging a bit better, so you know I can put like larger items away. Put you in there, and you can go in there, and that needs. In fact, I might be better chucking. Will that go up here? Yeah, and then a little one for out of there. Have I got a one for? Yeah, those bullets. They can go up here as well. Right, so that gives me a decent amount of space in there now. So that's what, 10, 17. 17 room, plenty of room for this. So I've got 2. I'm keeping all that sort of just in case I meet up with somebody. Nothing in the jacket. Right, so let's have a quick look on my map. I think there's just one more property up the street, and then that's it then really. Yeah, I can hear you. They've been smoking too much with that noise, aren't they, coming out of the throat? Do you want help or do you like to figure it out? I like both, to be honest with you. It's fun figuring stuff out, but it's also fun having people interacting with me and speaking to me. You know, I'm easy going like that, to be honest with you. It's all fun, as far as I'm concerned. It's you know, it's not like there's a shortage of things to figure out in this game, is it? Even if people do help you. So just so you know as well, I'm playing it on PlayStation 4. I don't think there's a huge difference in how the games operate, is there, between the consoles and the PC. I'll help if I see an opportunity. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. What do you play the game on? What system? $350. I don't need them. All right. Oh, have some of that. Yeah, this is a really good weapon. This. It'll be okay. I have friends on PS4 and they're really good. Oh, you're on PS5. Is there much difference between the PS5 and the PS4 version? Does it run a bit smoother and a bit less glitchy? Or is it basically the same, just a different system? Rendering, yeah. Oh, there's more lag on the PS5, is there? Or more lag on the PS4? It's not a perfect on PS5. More lag on PS4. Yeah, I thought that's what you meant, but I just wanted it clarifying. That's all. I'm not surprised, to be honest with you. I am thinking about getting a PS5. And I think it's free just to get it transferred over as well, isn't it? Do you use Eyes of... Yeah, I do. I've got that open on my tablet at the moment. So I've got the chat open on my phone. With the live footage of the game as well. Oh. Decline that a minute. And... yeah, I've got Eyes of Ive on my tablet. I'm telling you, it's a right techno nerd. I'm like the architect out of the Matrix, with all the screens around him in that room. If you've seen that film, that is, anyway. It's a bit old now, Matrix, isn't it? What have we got? Oh, another meat hammer. It is great. It's very, very useful. My goodness, it absolutely changed my playing experience. I started using it after about 3 days. Matrix, yeah, the first one especially. I think after the first film, you've seen the first film, the cat's out of the bag, really, isn't it? You know, the big surprise and that. There's nothing else they could really do with it as big as what it's all about. You know, I mean, I don't know about yourself, obviously, but I'm old enough to remember the Matrix actually coming out. You know, and being a brand new film, and for its time, it was unbelievable. There's a little hut around here, apparently. Look, there's a feed station somewhere, apparently, around here. I can't see it. Oh, I'm wrong side. Oh, there's been a player here. I saw it in theatre. Oh, you did as well. Yeah, you're old enough as well. Yeah, man. Brilliant film, weren't it? No, I didn't get to watch it in the cinemas. I had to. We got a pirated copy of it on VHS. Well, he was one of my friends actually. He got the copy on VHS, and we watched it round at his. Do you remember the banana phone? Everybody thought it was the coolest thing since sliced bread in the film. It was great. Yeah, absolutely groundbreaking in its day. I think it holds up, you know, as a film. Even now, you know, the ideas and everything. It's one of those. It's going to be a classic film. You know, it's kind of like the Casablanca of the year 2000, isn't it? Really, you know, for just how impressive of a film it is. You know, and I think it shaped a lot of people's thinking, and it's probably influenced a lot of politics today, to be honest with you, with the sort of ideas that the film had embedded within it. Loved it. The special effects as well for the time. You know, it's, the special effects in that film, in my opinion, were as impressive. You know, obviously comparing time to time as what Terminator 2 was when that first came out, because that, again, was a groundbreaking film for its time. Chill out, Humphrey. Yeah, I'm going a bit Humphrey, aren't I? Yeah. Very astute of you, that. Very astute. I like it. I like it. You saw that in the yeah, you see, I'm not old enough to have watched that see, I was born in '83, so I was far too young to go watch Terminator 2. Oh, although they do one of our local cinemas around here, T2. Yeah, well, it came out in '92, didn't it? I think Terminator 2, or '92, or I think '94, or was it '93? Around that time period. Anyway, so I would have been around 10 years old when it came out. And it was, I think it's 15, isn't it, Terminator 2? Have you seen the director's cut version of Terminator 2? If you haven't, I highly recommend you do. There is so many important little bits that they cut out of the film that just, they had so much more to it. I had a skater haircut. Did you? Love it. Love it. Yes, yes. Same with Aliens as well. The director's cut version of Aliens, amazing film. And Aliens 3. That I always thought Alien 3, the prison one, was a rubbish film until I watched the director's cut version, and it's just a night and day, the difference in the quality of the story, you know, with that film. Love them. But you know what? I think my favourite film of all time, and this is completely different to what we've just been talking about, is Monty Python's Holy Grail. Quest for the Holy Grail. Unbelievable film, that. Love it. That and John Carpenter's The Thing. Them two are my equal favourite films. I've got to start getting into the habit of using L1 when I'm running to look around instead of doing this and trying to keep in a straight line. Blessed are the cheese, mate. Yeah, Life of Brian. That's another classic film. My favourite part of that film is the bit where he falls off the tower and lands in the UFO. And it's just 'cause it's so ridiculous, and the only reason why they stick the UFO in the film is just so he doesn't die. It's like, it serves no other purpose. Oh, you lucky bastard. I love it. I love it. Brilliant, brilliant. I remember I used to be in the army, if you don't know. And while I was in, I came back on leave once, and a good friend of mine who I went to school with, and I still keep in contact with him even now. He was in the year below me at school, but I came back after on a 2 weeks leave, and I spent basically the entire 2 weeks with him. And about 4 days into it, I can't remember who said it, but we were just in his house. I think we were at his mum and dad's, and we were drinking. Or we'd been drinking, sorry, the night before, and it was the next day, so we were sobering up. And we just looked at each other, and we were watching Monty Python, the Holy Grail. And we said, should we go to Scotland and just go visit all these locations? Because that's where it was all filmed in Scotland. It was like, yeah. So we just packed a tent, went up to Scotland for a week and just visited like the castle and the cave where the rabbit kills them all and all that different stuff. Hi, you okay? You okay? Sorry, mate, you've just caught us mid-natter then. Just reminiscing about things from the past. So yeah, so we went to a visit. It's called Doune Castle. It's not too far over the border from England. It's not very big, but pretty much all the castle scenes in that film were all filmed in one castle. Fantastic time we had, haven't we? Oh, I got so drunk as well. Just wilderness camping. Brilliant fun. I took an inflatable bed with me and I popped it on the first night. Woke up in the morning with some like big massive piece of slate sticking in my spine. Oh, it were horrible. But because I've fallen asleep drunk, I just slept through the entire night with this piece of slate sticking in my back. So my back was just so sore the next day. You know, the entire day the pain just would not go away. OD shark. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's have a little use of my binocular. If you're wondering why I played this game so crap when I was in the army, it's because I was a mechanic. So soldering was not my main forte. Eating bacon sandwiches and turning spanners, that was my thing. I had friends that always pissed themselves when they got too drunk. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, you've not been drunk enough until you've pissed yourself, in my opinion. That's when you know you've been really. That's when you know you've been really drunk. I remember being on barracks. We used to call them. You'd call them the map of Africa because you'd see lads' bed sheets hanging out of the windows. This was when we were in Germany, and you could see where they'd pissed themselves because they'd have the shape of a map of Africa on it. What's up? Doing good, man. Doing good. How are you? Just having a bit of a reminisce and a chat. I'm having a bit of a solo run here. I started yesterday. Had fun. I was rummaging through a town yesterday. Got chemical attacked. Luckily, I had a pox stick that I'd found, and that big red and white tower that's sort of over there in that sort of direction. There's a little campsite next to it, and I stayed there in the night and gone from there to where we are now. The just next to the lake, is it Politina, Ticina, and there's a big dam just to the south of it. So we're coming up to that. I think I'm just a bit north of it at the moment. You look like a cool guy, new followers. Everybody's cool, man. Everybody. Let's have a butcher's up here. Has everybody got plans for the weekend, or are you just seeing how it comes? Trying to figure out on this map where I've come out here. Now, I can see the train tracks. Got two lines. Oh, I'm nowhere near the lake. I've come out totally different place here, by the looks of it. I'm in Zeleno here. I've actually come out of Zeleno, haven't I? What an idiot. What an idiot. I have come out in the wrong place totally. Well, I might as well have a look around the yard while I'm here. I believe... Yeah, you can roll under them. It's a bit faster than crawling. You never leave your house. Well, why leave when you don't have to? If I didn't have 4 kids, I'd probably never leave my house as well. All roads lead to Zelly. Oh, there's definitely been players nearby. I always find signs of players, but I never seem to find them. Although they always find me. And I know they found me because my screen goes black and it says you're dead. Oh, I'll take that dry stack. Can I? Right, let's... You can spam prone at the wall and dolphin dive under it. Oh, can you? Can you? Oh, I didn't know you could do that. That's a good tip as well. It's probably a bit quicker than doing what I've done as well, isn't it? I just want to get a few bits in here that I don't really want to get wet. Like my tablets and that, because I think when they get wet, they get ruined as well, don't they? Eventually, like your matches and stuff as well. Where are my bloody matches? I'm going past me. I'm going blind. There they are. No, no, no. I don't want to put you on the wheel. Come on, Dave. Buttons, lad. Buttons. That's it. I might as well put that in there because I can use the paper later as kindling, emergency kindling. And then I've got another 10 slots. Might as well put you in there. I know I'm carrying loads of tape, but it comes in so handy. And I do find that I suddenly need loads of it. Because I'm crap at the game. And I end up getting jumped by 1,000 zombies. I could probably drop some of these butt stocks, couldn't I really? I'm keeping all of them for no good. I'm going to drop that as well because that's nearly depleted. I'll put you in there as well. Let's get rid of one more thing. Right, let's get rid of one of these butt stocks, shall we? I've got 2 M4 butt stocks, so I can get rid of one of them. Half a kilo. Half a kilo. Get rid of that one. And then I can put you in there. And that'll keep all that stuff dry though. I dropped the wire, you're better off with a crate stash than a base wall. Oh, okay. Better making crate stashes. That's probably a good idea. And burying them. I have been thinking about doing that. I'm sort of having a general location where I keep everything and just burying it all. And I'm going to be... I mean, again, like I was saying before, so I am still very new at the game. Like I say, I've got about 40, 50 hours of experience, which that's not a lot because 99% of that's just running around, not actually doing anything, isn't it? You know, it's not... You know, you spend 1% actually building stuff. Base get raided fast on official... Oh, do they? Right, fair enough. Fair enough. I suppose when you're on your own as well, you can't build a substantial enough base to keep people out, or reasonably keep people out. You're going to need quite a lot of people to build something that's going to require a dedicated effort to break into, aren't you? Right, let's have a bit of scoff. Oh, more tape. Exploring is the best. Yeah, I love the exploring. I love it. Going around collecting stuff like I'm doing. And I know at some point I'm going to die and lose it all, but you know what? Who cares? You're only going to run around and collect stuff anyway, so what's the difference between starting again and collecting stuff or being geared up and collecting stuff? It's all just collecting stuff at the end of the day, innit? And I do quite enjoy the challenge, the first hour or two, where you're mad scrambling, desperately trying to find food, trying to find a water bottle, you know, trying to get basic fires started, just to stop yourself from dying from exposure. I do enjoy that bit. Oh, somebody's, I think, been here. Let's get me poker out, my back scratcher. Yeah, I think somebody's been through here already, haven't they? It's like the Scarlet Pimpernel. They always seem to be one step ahead of you. Absolutely. Absolutely mandatory. This isn't like a normal other games, is it? You know, where the object's to not die. This is a game where you are going to die, and it's just what you're going to achieve before you die. And you just got to accept that fact. I love how steep the learning curve is as well. It's just so insanely steep with zero help. It's like going back to the really old games, like on the Atari ST and the old Nintendos and that. They gave you absolutely no assistance in learning how to play. You just had to do it. This game is immersive like no other game is. I actually agree with you there. I really do. Fully agree with that. Like there's a few. I've said in some previous streams. There's a few little nitpicks, but it's not like they bother me. Like one is when you're out at night and the moon's out, it should be a bit lighter, you know, because with my time in the army, I've been all over the world and I've been on nights, obviously out in the middle of nowhere, and I had moonlit nights, you know, with no ambient background light. You know, so I know what it's like to walk around in a moonlit field. So that's breaks the immersion slightly for myself, but it's not like a deal breaker though. Do you know what I mean? Is it? I still find it's really dark in the open fields. A lot darker than what it really is when the moon is actually out in real life. Like when I was on the Canadian prairies, like sort of like closest to winter, and we had totally clear sky and the moon was out, you could actually see people's proper faces, full details and everything. You know, you could sit down with a notepad and pen and write stuff. It's that light, you know, because your eyes aren't getting messed up. Your ocular night vision isn't getting messed up by ambient background light. I've heard other people say it's too dark too. Yeah, it is. Don't get me wrong. Like when it's cloudy, that's how dark it should be. Like absolutely pitch black. I can remember being when we were in Afghan, and we had like an entire month where the moon wasn't coming out at all, and it wasn't because it's hidden behind clouds. I just think it's because of where the country's located on the planet, and because it's so mountainous. I think it's just to do with that sort of geographic location of they just don't get moon at all. And you can't. Somebody could be stood literally a foot in front of your face, and you wouldn't see them. Like it's that dark. It's crazy. So you know that's realistic. It's just like I say. It's just on the other side of it. When the moon's out, you should be able to see more. But again, that's just nitpicking. You know. Oh. Somebody's having a drive-by. That's a helicopter, isn't it, that? That's a helicopter crash. I can see it. I can see the smoke over there. I think I can anyway. Ooh, I wonder if there's going to be a helicopter or not. Ooh, come on, helicopter. Oh, no, it's a tower. It's a tower, it's not a helicopter. Oh, I'm disappointed by that. Oh. Oh. Oh, I got excited. I got excited for that as well. I thought it was going to be a helicopter here. Oh well. Oh well, excitement over, everybody. Back to bed. Rendering right. Yeah, big time. Big time. It is what it is. It's not a bug, it's a feature. By the way, if anybody's on PS4 and wants to play, I'm in server number 2752. It's an EU server, first person only. If you want to come and say hello or shoot me in the back and steal me stuff, whatever you like to do, go for it. It's all part of the fun. I'm down with that. I've never been in this part of the map before, this far east. Straight into the shark tank. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Yeah, I don't muck about me. Get in the deep end. I had the initial feeling of, why is everybody killing me so quickly? And I thought, hang on a second, it's first person only. This is where all the COD players are going to be, innit? I think the game in general is just a shark tank though, isn't it? There should be a river coming up soon over here. I should be heading roughly east, going to Zvia. Not exactly, but roughly. Lots of people are friendly if you start talking. Yeah. Lots of people just shoot you anyway, you know, no matter what happens, even if you're a fresh spawn as well. I find EU servers to be a lot more aggressive than the American servers as well. There we go. Oh no, I wasn't going, yeah. Right, let's go this way. I wasn't going the way I thought then. Sorry, I meant west before when I said east, going this far east on the map. I was supposed to say west, I got myself mixed up there with me cardinal directions. Even after I try and shoot them. Yeah. Well, some people don't want to play bloody Call of Duty, do they? They just want to play Wilderness Survivor, you know. So even after you've tried to shoot them, they're just like, look, man, let's just be friends and go build a base. No, it's just a game at the end of the day as well, isn't it? So, oh, where are we here? What have I found here? I bet I've just run around in circles here. Oh, somebody's up to something by the looks of it. I could just steal that cable just to be annoying. And then drop it in the bushes or something. I might do that. I think somebody's left that here, haven't they, that generator? testing something. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Yeah. Just me press to test, that's all. I've not used it yet. Up until this point I've had the game basically on permanent speaking in game. But I've put it on press to test. Although I've not actually met anybody yet to use it. So let's go be annoying and hide this. Let's just literally just put it here and see if they find it. I bet that's Zelly, innit? I bet all I've done is I've gone in a big circle, haven't I? I've gone in the completely wrong direction here. I thought I was going towards the lake. It's safer to be intention. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Right. Let's try this compass again. Yeah, so yeah, the one with it's got the big dam at the south end of it. It's on the east side of the map, sort of in the mountain range. I think it's south of the ski resort. I've not been there yet, so I want to go and have a look at it. Hopefully find some decent kit around there as well. I mean, I'm not too bothered about having, like, say, like an M16 and all that, but I just want some slightly better kit than what I've got, you know. Yeah, I know exactly where I am here. I'm at the south of Zelly. I've gone in the completely wrong direction. When I've run over here before, when I heard that bang and I thought it was a helicopter, I thought I was running east and I wasn't. I was running south, like a complete moron. Other side of town, yeah. Oh, that's the military stuff there, isn't it? Let's go have a look, go on. Let's have a nosy here. Last time I went in the military part of town, poison gas was there and I didn't realise because it was raining. And it was the first time I'd interacted with poison gas as well. I was like, why is my character getting cut? What's happening here? Is there somebody stealthed up slashing me or something? I found it really confusing until he started vomiting blood. And I was like, oh dear, I've just breathed in poison gas, haven't I? Uh-oh. I had loads of really good stuff as well. I was like, uh-oh, I'm going to die. I had loads of tablets. I was trying all my different tablets. Obviously nothing worked. I didn't have any blood packs or anything. I didn't even know how to deal with poison gas at the time. I learned a lot from that experience. Oh, lagging. Probably going to be players around. Still got to get a bit more fluid at doing them. I'm still very clunky at it. Half of the time I end up just slashing them in the back route because I'm running at them too quick and alerting them. Good practice anyway. Even if I end up dying, I'm not bothered. It's all about practicing and getting better at the game. The only way you get good at it is by doing it. I did find very briefly because I did get away from the town before I died. I died somewhere in the woods after I'd been poisoned. I find a little shovel, a little compact shovel. That was brilliant. That, in fact. There we go, field shovel. Lovely. I might have to bury some stuff in a bit. If I find a small... In fact, I might take that bag off that one over there in a bit. Or even just that dry sack. Just bury a couple of little useful bits just to help me next time I die. Get loaded up with some decent stuff. Smoke grenade. I don't have a grenade launcher, but you know what? Who cares? Like all these magazines, just take them all. I can sort them out later. Because I'm not fluid enough at knowing what everything is just by looking at it straight away. So, because there's that much to bloody learn, isn't there? And recognise. Are those AK magazines? I'm not either. Yeah, fair enough. Bison mag. You see, I've seen the Bison mags, but I've not seen the Bison yet. I've even seen the Bison stock. They stand out. Right. I'm going to take that one. Get rid of this one. Take that. I know having a helmet and a cap is a bit of a waste of space, but I just think it's fun to have the two. Obviously, have the helmet for combat, but you just look cool with the cowboy hat on, don't you? I think that one's in better condition than the first one I picked up. One. Where's that other field shovel gone? What's that? Is that the field shovel? Head torch, no. I'm being blind again, aren't I? Where's my field shovel? Oh, there it is. Badly damaged, yeah, let's get that swapped over. Drop that one. Take that one. They stand out. Yeah, yeah, they do. They really do stand out. Cobra sight. What's that work on? Get rid of that. Why am I holding that? Non-magnifying optics. Intended for the KA base rifle. Right. Let's lock myself in here first. Let's have a little bit of a sort out of all my bullets, because they're just going to be taking up space, being spread out everywhere. 545s. What are them? 762. Are they 762s as well? Yeah, they are. They've got loads of 762s, but I can't stack them for some reason. I wish they had a higher magnification scope for these. Yeah, definitely. The magnifications aren't the best, are they? But it is what it is. I suppose they don't want to make it too easy for people. What magazine's that? 308. 308, right. I can put them together at least. One stack might be yeah, I think you're right. I think you are right, but I don't think they're all trace. But I've got 3 stacks, but none of them seem to combine with each other. Like these two, I mean, one of these might be traces and the other one isn't. Intermediate cartridge, that's just standard. That's the traces, and then that's, I think they're just standard. 762 by 54. Are they by 54 or not? Oh no, they're 5.45. That's why. I'm just being I'm being an idiot. That's all it is. 762 by 39. 762 by 54. Yeah. And the 45s, the 308s. 380s. I'll probably get rid of them actually because I don't need them. I'm just carrying them for this. I've seen them and thought, ooh, they're nice and shiny. I'll carry them. Like Smeagol and the precious things. My precious. I could probably eat that chicken shortly as well. That'll make me a lot of room. 380. Let's. Is that fully like that's fully loaded? That the train cars often spawn guns, do they? I'll tell you what. I'll leave that site there for now because if I find a baby AK, I can always come back for it, can't I? And just chuck it on. .42 tactical shirt. Yeah, let's swap over. KA. I've got a feeling there is going to be a KA here. I keep there's all the bits for it. Train carts are here, aren't they? Because they're so close. Magazine. Where's the door? I'm being an idiot here, aren't I? There we go. Ho ho ho! I think that's the same. That's tracer and regular, isn't it? Oh, they're badly damaged though. That's. So is that a magazine? No, I'm not going to take that. I've already got a couple of smoke grenades. I barely use them anyway. Take the 308s. Cobra sight. 5.4 by 3.9. I mean, it's a box of them. In fact, I've got a box of them. I can probably get rid of some of the other ones in a bit. The loose ones. Again, I'll sort it out after when I feel a bit more secure. It's not really the best place to be sorting your stuff out around here, is it? got the SK. What size is it? 9x19. I do have the rounds though. I don't think I have the rounds. No, but I've got an SK and at least I've got something to reload into it. Flashlight, no. Oh, in fact, is there any batteries in these? No. So I should be checking them for really if the batteries are in them. There's some right handy little bits in these cars though, isn't there? Oh, you fool. What are you doing? Come on. Ooh. Bayonet. Tactical shirt. What's that? Is that shotgun shells? 45. Oh, I'll take them. Right. That means I can now get rid of you. See if there's any other fun stuff. Looks like a magpie really, aren't I? It's going around taking all the shiny things. Oh, that Family Guy joke. Was it with Keith Woods? Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Look at the shiny, shiny. Well, it's a much more pleasant experience coming in here without the poison gas. I've got to be honest with you. I just had to refresh the chat. That's how it... Yeah, it absolutely is, isn't it? It really is. It's the story of the game, isn't it, really, for everybody's experience. Equip. Can I put knives in them in that boot? I know with some boots you can put a knife in them, can't you? They act as a scabbard. I don't think I can with that one. No. Jungle boots. Lovely. Jungle boots have got high insulation, I can tell you that for a fact. Having worn them before. They are very comfy though, jungle boots. Bison lightweight buckstock. Do you get anything up in the towers at all? Because obviously there's loads of guard towers around this site, isn't there? I just can't be bothered climbing up them all to be disappointed by each and every one of them. Because I've got a feeling there's going to be nothing. And I'll end up getting sniped. Climbing. No, I didn't think so. It's like with the high-rise buildings as well, isn't it? There's nothing in them. I've got enough of them. Got enough smoke grenades. Never. No, I didn't think there would be. Didn't think there would be. I'm gonna take that hip pack because it's tactical compared to this one. Oh, I can put a canteen on him, I didn't know that. Oh, I'll take the gas mask as well, that'll come in handy. It's like, oh, what's it called now? Labyrinth, you know, the old hags where they're like, oh, Don't forget your little teddy. Oh, and what about Mr. Binky? It's like that, isn't it? Just keep picking everything up, all the little precious things. Just stacking it all on your back. On I Survive, everything that spawns loot is rated with a loot. Oh, is it? Right, okay. Did I go in these? Yeah, I went in these ones, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I did. I've not got a plate carrier on though, so if anybody sees me and shoots me here, I'm dead with a high caliber rifle. That I Survive is definitely a game changer for when you first start playing. And obviously it doesn't tell you where you actually are on the map, but just to be able to have a map open while you're playing, it's unbelievable. Jungle boots. Worn jungle boots. Are mine pristine? Let's have a look. They're pristine, but I think these are green ones. Oh, no, I'll keep the pristine ones on. I Survive says that water tower spawns loot, but I don't think it does on console or the green guard towers. Right, okay. Put stock. Bomber jacket. I'm just trying to find what I can combine them all with, really, just to as I say, just try and use up less space. 762.54 tracer green tips. I think it's them ones, isn't it? No. 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 What's that for? ATOG. I think I've pretty much been through it once I've been... And there's one more building here, isn't there? And then I've left my bloody sword upstairs. Come on, Dave. What are you doing? Oh. Oh no, have I lost it? No, there it is. Do I need to sharpen it? Do I need to sharpen it? Yes. The little guard shack spawns plate carriers. Oh, does it? I'll have a look in a moment. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to have to go to the toilet a moment. Been drinking too much tea today. let's get in. Get the headset back on. Let's get the headset back on. Yeah, I'm going to be an absolute ground zero here if we hear a missile strike. Does the poison gas, I think it's got a limited height, hasn't it? I'm almost certain it does, so you can actually get high enough to get away from it and wait it out. And that truck, I think, can be fixed as well. Two stories, right, okay. Is that 2 US stories or 2 UK stories? Because we call what you call the first floor, we call it the ground floor. It feels higher at Riffy, okay. US, right, okay, I'm with you. I'm with you. Yeah, for us the first floor is the first raised floor, if that makes sense. Ooh, an assault pack. This, I think, is going to be my very pack. Let's have a sort out some of this. I don't want a bison. I don't even know what a bison is, to be honest with you. I can get rid of that wood saw as well, because I'm not going to build a base. Keep the knuckle dusters in there, so I've got a weapon to defend myself, hand-to-hand style. I believe you can use hacksaws to break into bases, but I've not been able to figure it out yet. I knew that. Oh no, it's alright, mate. It's one of those things that it wouldn't have crossed my mind 9 times out of 10. It just happened to do that at the time. Full sub-auto that uses 380 pistol out. Right, okay. Was that the bison? Yeah, yeah. I thought that's what you meant. Will this actually go into my big bag? I don't think it will it? No, I can't store it. Hacksaw won't break into unless you use it to melee. Right, okay, so you just got to keep meleeing with it, have you? Right, that's what I've been. I thought it'd be like an R2 button or something like that you'd have to do with it. I actually thought I was going to find a a little a KA. Don't. That's the worst way. Oh, is it the worst way to raid? Okay. There we go. Put a lot of tracer in it so people can see where I'm shooting from. Nothing says, here's my position. Like a lot of tracer rounds coming at you. Does it get used for anything else, the hacksaw? Might as well load all these magazines up. 308. 10 round, that's full. I don't think I've got any 9x19s, have I though? Are they 45? I think they're 45s. Yeah. 762. Yeah, by 39. I'll get rid of that because that's a shotgun magazine. 308s. Cutting barrels off some guns. Sights off the limb. Right, okay. Yeah, make like sawn off weapons. I want to get rid of that hacksaw then because I'm not interested in doing that at this point in time anyway. Right, so that's not loaded yet fully, but get in there. I've cleared up another space at least. That 45s. 380. Don't really want to be doing that. Yeah, I do need to go bury it. I do need to go bury it. Just to get into good playing habits really, more than anything. I'll go put that over there for now. Cutting planks. Oh, so you can use the hacksaw for that as well, can you? Can you sharpen the hacksaw with the sharpening stone as well? Because you can with the wood saw. Oh yes. Ah, perfect. That's good to know. Don't want you on there. That's where I want you. You can cut planks from plank stacks or logs chopped from trees. Yeah, I thought so. So the big plank stacks, you can just chop them up, can you, to get planks from them? Or do you just pick up the plank stacks? Cut planks from the pile. Right, okay. I've never done it before. What? Can you do that with the log piles as well, can you? That you find in the woods? No, I didn't think you could. Yeah. I hear you. I suppose if they're all milling around, people aren't going to sneak up on me, are they? Road flare. Nope. Can't cheese it here. That would be cool if you could. Yeah, it really would, wouldn't it? Definitely. Again, it's just another one of those little features that it would just be nice. It doesn't break the game, obviously, not being able to do it. You can melee through windows at the right... Oh, I know you can do when the glass is broken. Oh, yeah. I'll have to sharpen that again now. Oh, no. Very surprised by that, actually. He's got a plate carrier him, so I don't want to fight him. I want to sneak up on him. Go on, turn away. Again, I'll sort that out after. I can hear zombies shuffling around. I don't really want to be caught with my hand in the biscuit tin. Oh, that's much better than my field shovel. That's pristine, that one. Is that the warm one? Oh, they might both be pristine. Yeah, get rid of the warm one. There we go. Get that pistol put away properly. See it make free up a bit of space. Lovely jubbly. Nearly cleaned this place out. Nothing else in there. That's a radio. Thought it was some sort of a, like a cleaning kit or something. Nothing in here, is there? That grenade? Yeah, I don't want a grenade. Smoke grenade. Oh, I can't see myself. Let's have a quick look. I don't think there's much left for me to look at now. I've been in. Oh, I think there's 2 more doors for me to go into. Right, let's go get myself inside. Really didn't want to get into fights like that. I just got so sloppy then. Did that to myself. Oh, well, at least I've got them bandages, haven't I? Oh, so sloppy. Come on, Dave, what are you doing? What are you playing at? I thought I could hear somebody walking, running around then. That ballistic helmet as well. Combat helmet with shock absorbing during combat situations. Combat helmet with shock absorbing system. Oh, it's just exactly the same, just without the camouflage. FX. That's not as good as the gun I've got anyway, is it? So. What's that? Canned bacon. I'll have that. Bullets. I'll have them. Don't even know what they're for, but I'll take them. I'll have them. Don't know what any of that was, but I'll have it. Right. Now that's the last building. We'll have a quick look in these over here as well. Feel this. You can melee. Oh, I thought it's flashed up with a message then. Let's get a bit more practice in at stealth killing. Cock that one up as well. Yeah, I've had enough of this. I'm getting too sloppy. Let's go collect that bag, and then we'll go hide something in the bushes. Go bury a stash. This is going to be the first time I've buried something. I think it's a good habit to get into, really, so I'm not going to be completely restarting from scratch in future if I decide to go for a little time out in the mud. And I'm not just losing everything. I could do get into the habit of learning how to build survival bunkers and stuff, you know, little survival shelters, things like that, and fishing rods. Good things, you know, learning all those little skills like that. Just makes the game a completely different experience. It's like learning how to make fires for me. That totally changed the game. And then also flaming torches for navigating at night. Again, that was another massive game changer. So let's see. There's a farm over here. a bit of play around here. Right, is there anything else I want to put in there before I put it to bed? Do you watch DayZ content at all, or are you completely new? I do watch some of the stuff. Yeah, I've had a bit of fun watching, like some of the better people playing it. It's definitely an eye opener. You know how the really good people play it. That is a massive eye opener. I could probably get rid of that. No, I'm not getting rid of that hat. Actually, I like it. Handheld transceiver. Yeah, I'll put that in there. Don't know if I'll need it or not, but you know, I can put a few more bits in here as well. I need to cook that chicken soon as well. What's that? I tried to watch it all, but there's so much. Yeah, absolutely, man. There's just tons and tons of it in there. And some of the guys who play it, you know, they're absolutely crazy, aren't they? The things that they get up to in the game. Well, I mean, some of those guys though who are playing it, you know, they've got insane levels of experience, haven't they? You know, they've got like thousands and thousands of hours. You know, one video I saw the other day, a guy, 16,000 hours he said on his video. But that's just crazy. You know, he's dedicated his life to it basically, hasn't he? Right, where are we? Right, I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I recently stopped watching most PC players. I've been watching console players, mostly PS. Is there any reason for that? Oh, I don't want to do that with it. I thought I'd be able to bury that. We have a great... Oh, okay. Okay. Why can't I bury this? Is this the wrong sort of shovel? Have I just wasted my time? Very strange. Oh, dry sack only, is it? Right, okay. I thought you could do big bags. That's absolutely fine. Right, let's get that dry sack. Get all the contents out of it. Five more. Oh, the gloves didn't go in. And I can put a little onesie in there. what we're gonna, let's put a bit of dry fruit in it. Bit of dry fruit. I'll have to get rid of that. Crates and sea chests can be very... Oh, that's excellent to know. Right, I need to sort all this out again. Get you up here. $30, $42, $6. Right, so let's... You should be in the holster for... I've got a 2, yeah. Get rid of that, I'm not going to eat it. 1, I'll eat these later, just get them out of the way for now. 2. To inventory, right, perfect. Although I'm going to have to carry that with me, because if somebody sees that, that'll be a dead giveaway to that dry sack. Right, let's make our way to the dam, because I've not been there before and I want to have a look at it. Go on this side of the tracks where there's more trees. Try and stay a bit more hidden. And this river is where I think I want to be. I can follow this to the lake. And stay covered for most of the route as well. Watch somebody put landmines down here or tripwires or something. Just out of spite. That's the sort of thing I'd probably end up doing. Just leaving random tripwires with grenades attached to them in places. Just give people little surprises, you know, when they're doing things like this. Running through trees. Boom! Yeah, I know roughly where I am. There's the train tracks still. I'm waiting for wolves and bears to come and get me. That's what'll spoil my day now. Yogi and Boo Boo will come and get me. See if anybody's hidden any little presents in there for me. So what's wrong with the PC crowd then? How come you stopped watching them? Is it just the general attitude of the streamers? Not all I still watch, and there's because I'm a fan. Oh, okay, alright, I'm with you. I'm with you. I've got to say, cause I've been watching loads of different PC streamers and I've had a lot of fun watching them. Especially some of the, like I say, the guys who've got thousands of hours, they seem to have such fun adventures, like totally random each time, you know. Meeting, you know, they're not bothered about if they meet somebody generally and getting on with them or killing them or whatever. They're not. There's no intensity for them to try and do anything, is there? Because they've played the game that much. They're just there to have fun, and it's I enjoy it. I like that about it, you know, with them. But I'm mostly watching PS content because I realised how big and cool our community is. Yeah, yeah, man. Well, I saw a video the other day about DayZ, and it was a guy talking about the analytics of the game, and he was saying how the console edition saved the game because when it was just PC only, it was so small, the community, the game couldn't be justified for support, and it was when it got released onto console, suddenly the player numbers just exploded, and it gave the game a new breath of life again. You know, there's a huge resurgence of people playing it, which is pretty cool. Because if that hadn't have happened, I never would have got to play it myself, you know, and many other people as well. Wolfies! I'm gonna go out in the field so I can see them. Come here, doggos. Come on, doggos. Give us a pet. I've got a treat for you. Come on. I've got a treat for you. Search for PlayStation DayZ content, and most of the results are PC players. Yeah, well, it's obviously easier to make actual edited videos on a PC, isn't it? Than on the PlayStation, like myself now. Obviously, I'm just streaming, aren't I? Oh yeah. Oh, hello. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You play dead. Play dead. Lie down. Stay. 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 Good boy. There's a censoring bit in the algorithm too. Most PC creators didn't qualify for algorithm. Okay. So, inventory. Oh, my inventory's full. Guts. Craft rope. I need a rope. Another rope. Oh, too much meat. I have to leave some behind. Oh well, maybe some other player will find it. But let's see if I can... Right, I'll get rid of that saw. I don't want that. The fat's alright, isn't it, for stuff? You can use that for making torches, can't you? But... let's drop that. Move you up here. Oh. Right, I'm going to get moving because I'm exposed here. Somebody, although it was silent, somebody's got to have heard them wolves howling. Don't eat from players' inventories or gifts. No, because it could be human meat, can't it? A bit of kuru. I think I'm near to the dam now. Yeah, fat, you shouldn't eat that at all, should you, if you find it? Although steaks, if you find them, you can tell the steaks, can't you? Bastards. Although doesn't human meat have a particular shape to it that's different to other meat? I've never actually seen it yet. I've never cut up a person, so... I'll probably end up having a cannibal playthrough at some point when I get a bit better at PvP. So I can be a bit of a genuine Hannibal Lecter to everyone. But I don't think I'd do it too often. Yeah, the long pork. The forbidden pork. The forbidden steak. With how much laughing the character does after he's eaten human meat, he must be eating the humorous bone. Yeah, I'll go outside and do my own drum solo for that shit joke. I'll get some repairs done while I'm here. Community is deathmatch servers that are great for learning recoil on the different guns and practicing. Yeah, the thingy ones, not the official servers, like you say, the community servers. You start off with like M16s and stuff like that, don't you? Depending on how it's been set up or whatever they've chosen. I will eventually get onto them, but at the moment I just want to get me head around the actual basics, and I don't want to get into bad habits of trying to run and gun everything because playing on them servers I'll get too used to like having loads of magazines and starting off with all the good guns, you know. And I don't want to get into that feeling with the game and kind of spoil it for myself. Right. Most of them require you to chamber your guns when you spawn. Right, okay. I think I might go over that. That looks like it's got a stove inside it on the other side. That's quite secluded down here, so somebody's going to actually have to come out of the way to see me cooking in there. I probably will end up getting rid of that cowboy at some point because it's just, it's fun to have it, but it's taking up space. Sharing hard-earned experience, yeah, yeah. Oh, can you open that or not? I don't think you can you? Oh, I can't get up there. Can't climb. Too heavy. I'm too fat. No. No, I didn't think so. Ooh, somebody's been here by the looks of it. Oh, we got a base. Hello? 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 Sewing kit. I can't take it though. I'm full. Looks like this base has been raided, doesn't it? Oh, it's going to night time as well. It's been a bit different coming over here. I've never been on this part of the map, as I said before. A little bit more scenic. Got to pet some wolves. Only 2 of them. Oh, I know what's taking up a lot of my space as well in that bag. I've got that plate carrier, haven't I? That I just stored away. I didn't put that on. That's taking up space. However, I'm also going to lose space with it. Oh, it showed a chimney outside, but it hasn't got one. It hasn't got a cooking space. Well, that's not fun. I really want to do some cooking in somebody's base in case they turn up as well. That'll be a nice surprise. Well, I'm just tucking into dog meat, and the homeowner turns up with his buddies. What are you doing in our house uninvited? Does it look like I'm doing? I'm eating. And now you get to eat lead. Right, I'm gonna see if I get this plate carrier on, and hopefully I can free up enough space that I'm money up compared to what I'm currently on. Right, let's have a look. There's the plate carrier. Well, it's 25 in it, so yeah, so I'm losing 5 from the vest, but I'm gaining 25 slots by not having it in there. Yeah, leave the cowboy out as well. It was fun while I had it, but it's taking up slots and I'm not going to use it. What's that? Right, holster, so I can get another pistol if I want to. I did that on accident, walked into a base with dead wolves in the pitch of dark while the owners. Set up a fire and that, started cooking. Oh, I'm running a bit quicker as well now. I need to find somewhere to go cook though. Let's have a look. Oh, there's the campsite up here, isn't there? Let's go to the campsite. I heard them coming and left. Did you leave all your meat there, or did you manage to get out with all your stuff? Oh, good, good. I could have collected more wolf meat now. I feel like I've robbed myself through my own incompetence by not putting this plate carrier on sooner, forgetting that I had it in my luggage. Oh well, live and learn. I like the little tiny stoves that have the little front doors on them, because at night you can obviously shut the doors and they don't give off all the light, do they? It's slower to cook, but you don't give yourself away while you're cooking at night. What's that? No. See if there's anybody in here. The glitchy. Sometimes the light shine. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Depends on the angle that you're at, doesn't it? But it's better than just having an open fire at the end of the day. I think it only tends to glitch when people are close by, doesn't it? Yeah, same here. Same here when I'm going away from the place. That's exactly what happens. That's exactly when I see it as well. 42. That's 42 as well. Combat jacket. Let's have a compare of the insulation. Is it that one? Medium insulation. Best insulation. Right, let's swap it over. I'm sure I've got some chlorine tablets here. Always handy in a pinch. What is that? Yeah, I've seen them before. Don't want it. Oh, I'm out of ammo, out of bullets. There were no more bullets for that. Oh, I should do. There we go. Deer's making some noise, isn't it? Definitely that's a better hunter's jacket. What's that? 762x54, take it. Just in case I find the rifle for it. Doesn't hurt to carry boxes of ammo like that. They only take up one slot, don't they? As long as you're not carrying loads of single bullets and wasting all your slots. You can have quite a decent arsenal of ammunition on you and not really lose much space. Loads of hunters' jackets around here. .12 gauge, yeah, I thought they were. Yep, get that. And bin this other one. I'm half tempted to bin that gas mask actually as well. And then buttstocks. Yeah. Just taking up room, aren't they? Got a GPS receiver. No batteries though. Is there a battery in that one? Oh yeah. Has somebody been here? Hello? I wonder if somebody's been in here recently. Is everything being open and this door being shut? Very strange. Very strange. It's going to start getting dark soon as well. Get a sharpening stone on this. Hard to say. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Sometimes they are just naturally open, aren't they? It's the way the stuff loads in. Oh, that's where a player must have last logged out before, unfortunately, finally logging out. IRL. The hardcore snow servers in community too. The cold kills you and there's bears on the coast. Hardly any loot. Yeah, I've heard about them. It's basically just everybody killing everybody for any loot that they've got in it. I bet loads of people end up resorting to cannibalism. DayZ is awesome for that. Yeah, absolutely. It's the name of the game at the end of the day, isn't it? Get these doggos cooked up in a minute as well. Give me matches out. In fact, I'll get a bit more firewood first before I do that. Because I might end up spending the night here. Yeah, there's quite a lot of crosses that I found whilst wandering. Um, it's nice that the devs do that, really, isn't it? You know, for the players who've put a lot of time into the game. I know it don't bring them back, does it? But it's just a nice little memento in it. Just trying to make a bit more space so I can carry some more logs over, that's all, at the moment. I can hear a car. It really is nice. Yeah, it is. It is. 'Cause they don't have to do it, do they? You know. And the people who have played with them, it's nice for them to have something that they can visit, because a lot of people, they've never even seen each other, never mind know where each other lives, or even be able to go visit or anything like that, some people might have been playing the game together for years, so it gives them at least something to try and remember and buy. That's the last two anyway, that should be enough logs to last me the night anyhow. Right, let's that should be more than enough, that. Don't want to get sniped through the window. Do you want to? Yeah, it's lovely, that, isn't it? I've had about six or 10 subs this week. It's been nice. People just enjoying watching me playing and just having a ramble on, talking about anything and nothing all at the same time. It's like with yourself, just people just coming on watching and having a chat. It's nice for me as well, because I know I do it myself like you are. Watch other people playing games and have a chat with them, or just listen to them rambling on. So I get it, from that side. But it's when you're actually playing the game yourself, it's nice to have that little bit of interaction with people, sharing ideas and just rambling on, really, playing the game. It's not anything serious, is it? Oh, getting hot there. Shared interest. It really does. It really does. You can learn a lot as well. Get that chicken slaughtered in a minute as well. And wash my hands. That meat was starting to get close to perishing. I can see myself getting sniped through them windows, Trying to get to a point where I don't cook from the fire. But so I can't get sniped out the window as well. Do you know what fruit trees look like? I do most of them. It's just the cherry trees I struggle to spot. But yeah, I can generally see the apple trees and the pear trees. You can see the fruit hanging off them though, can't you? So they're quite easy enough to spot anyway. Yummy, 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 I've got wolf in my tummy. And I feel like eating Fido. Right, let's put you there. Plums and pears spawn from the same style of tree. Ah, do they? I'm with you. That's it, sorry, plums, not cherries. I'm getting a bit hot. Let's get these gloves off. So I can cut that chicken up in a minute. I'll get this bit of doggo eaten. This one here. Oh no, too late, I didn't do it. Fruit and mushroom spawns are solid. I lurk or loot towns when it starts spawning in a bubble around you. It only takes a few minutes. Yeah, totally, man. Totally. I do the same wherever I spawn. I'm always running around trying to get as much fruit as I can to begin. You know, before I start running anywhere, make sure I've got all my inventories just full of fruit. And I'm just constantly scoffing it as well while I'm running around. I've only had food poisoning twice in this. My God, it's hard work, isn't it, when you've got food poisoning? Your thirst just collapses constantly, but you can only do a couple of little sips at a time, otherwise you vomit everywhere. You're eating, you can literally do one bite at a time, and then you've got to wait for your arrows to point down under the food icon before you can eat again. Oh man, hard work. Fun, not in a nice way, but it's fun because of how immersive it is. When you finally get to a place where you can get rid of your, you know, you get to a medical centre for the correct tablets. Oh, what a relief that is, eh? What an absolute relief that is. Let's try a bit of doggo. My character's never eaten it yet. It's cool. Yeah, you can fight, but that is another thing you can do. The same with the colds as well, isn't it? You can fight through that, but the infections, they'll just kill you, won't they? Unless you treat them. They just get worse and worse. I stayed in one of these buildings near a spawn point like this, but I had a load of kit. I just happened to be walking past it, but I had no light sources, So I just went around the area to get wood to build a fire like this, and I just sat on this telly all night with the gun pointing at the door, waiting for somebody to burst in, trying to kill me because of the firelight. Take the bones as well. They can be good for distracting wolves, can't they? Right, is there anything else around here? I'm in the pub right now. There's the lodges on that side of town. I might go have a route through them. I put a bear trap down at 23.89 last night. Outside one of these. That's a nice parting gift for somebody when they come out. Where they can walk through. 1 second. 23.89. Let's have a look. $23. Do you mean 23 down, do you? $23.89. Funny, mum. Funny. It's a Miami 23.89. Ah, I'm with you. I'm with you. There we go, we've got the glitch, the fire glitch happening there. Fire glitch. Oh, is it Michigan, is it? Right, oh, I haven't got a clue, mate. I always thought MI was Miami. But I'm more than happy to be corrected. I'm from Pittsburgh. Ah, okay. Is that north-east sort of area, kind of in between? Is it New York and Chicago? Kind of. Sort of close to the Canadian border. The American geography is not the best, you see. Yes, right, okay. Okay. I've got an idea of a sort of layout of main cities in America and some of the states, but I couldn't really ever say fully confidently where most of them are. Obviously, I know where New York is. I know where Florida is. I know where California and Texas are. Like kind of like the main ones like that. Home to the Heinz Corporation. All right, we have the UK Heinz factory not far from where I live. It's just outside a town called Wigan, and that's about 20 minutes down the motorway from where I live. See the big 57 sign on the side of it? Is that a good replacement for mine? No. All the beans, yeah, man. Beans on toast. Food for kings. time to get the contrast on my telly put up. Find my TV remote. Where's them steps? There they are. Right, let's mess with my TV picture. Try and squeeze a bit more light out of the screen. Brightness. That'll do. That'll do for now. I can turn it up a bit more in a bit as well. I still can't see great, but I can at least see basic vague shapes. But if I go into the woods, they'll just be black. What's that? 762 by 39s. Yeah, beans on toast with grated cheese on top. Lovely. Lovely. And a cup of tea as well. Could have a cup of tea. Poached egg. Oh yeah, I do like poached eggs. Nice. Same with boiled eggs as well. To be honest, I like any sort of eggs really. Eggs are just amazing. Runny yolk. Ah, the Milky Way. Lovely. It's nice when you're somewhere really isolated, like when I was in Canada on the prairies, because you're so far away from any natural light, you can actually see the Milky Way like that. It's beautiful. Sorry, I said natural light, I meant artificial light. Yeah, I'm the same. I fry them in butter. Olive oil as well. I do like cooking with olive oil. Like if I do pasta as well, or rice, I'll pour a little bit of olive oil in with them, and then shake the pan up before I put any water in to boil them. I find it just stops them sticking as much to the pan if you do that. I live in a forest, I can see. Oh, you're so lucky. That's one of the best things about America is how sparsely populated it is. Have I been in these ones? Oh, these ones I've already looked in. I can't see a thing now. Can't see a thing. Do you know if the zombies can see red light or not? You know if your head torch has got a red light filter on it. I have a telescope and I like to look at the Pleiades with it. Yeah, I've got a telescope as well. Only a really cheap one, you know. It's only like 60 quid or something. But I've got it just because I've got 4 kids. It's just like to show them things like the moon and that, you know. Yeah, you can. Right. Yeah. It's something that I definitely like looking at in real life is the Milky Way. It's beautiful. They've done a good job of it actually with this as well, haven't they? Of showing it. Looks great. It's a huge difference. Yeah, yeah. I'd say, you know, I've noticed actually there's proper constellations as well if you look. Enough like there's Orion's belt there, sort of like centre screen. I have seen the Big Dipper as well. Let's see if I can find. There it is, the Big Dipper. Part of the Great Bear, I think, isn't it? The Big Dipper. Although again, I'm not like mega great on star constellations, but I can point out a few different bits. Most everything is on point. Moon cycles, yeah, it's unbelievable the accuracy that they've put into it. It's great. If you've got the knowledge, you can navigate using the stars in this, can't you? But as I say, it's just. I mean, this is accurate because there's no moon here. Oh, there's the seven. Is it the Seven Sisters? That little tiny cluster over there, I think that's called, isn't it? Looks like a little tiny saucepan. Just there, centre of the screen. Oh, that's the Pleiades, is it? That's what I got told when I was younger that it's the Seven Sisters. That's called. I never knew it was also called the Pleiades. And is it the Pleiades you use to find the North? It's not the North Star, is it? It's so small. Yeah, it's small on my screen, mate. I'm watching. I've got this on my telly, and it's tiny on there. It's like less than an inch to look at. Yeah, I knew it was one of the two. Yeah, it's the furthest two stars to the left point almost directly to the North Star, don't they? Let's try this out. You can see the compass there. There's the compass. So if we turn a bit more. The front of the pot is where I see it. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if he was on before when I was saying, but if you open... Oh, that was annoying. Oh, a stone knife. A badly damaged stone knife. Oh. I couldn't see anything. I can just about see, like I'm in the building now, so I can see the steps. I can just about see the floor at the bottom. I can see the railings. I can see the beams on the left, and I couldn't find the zombie at first. It wasn't until the red spots came up on screen. But then once I got it, like in this room, I can see the room now. I can see 3 tables. I can see the light hanging down. I can see the dead zombie on the floor behind the stairs. But man, it's almost nothing. Like I couldn't go like wandering through the woods. I'll just get lost straight away because the moment I lose sight of anything. I can hear zombies. Nothing. Could do with night vision goggles, really. Oh, there we go. Lovely. There's a zombie near me. He's definitely on this side. Yeah. I'm trying to find this zombie over here. Thing is, I don't want to get too cocky because I'll end up with like 3 or 4 of them jumping on me all at once. So a step in here. Is there anything in here? Sneakers for sneaking. I want some bullets. Tell you what, I'll close this door. Get these bullets put away properly. Get them mixed in with my other stuff. I might just put you on the inventory. To my hand. Not them, is it? It's not them. Not them. There we go. Do I have a magazine they can go in? 9 by... Right, so that's 9s. That's 762 by 39. 5... 45 by 39. 9 by 90. Oh, they can go in there. That is definitely going to help me. .45. Box of 308s. 76254. 76254. What are these? 545 by 39. Did I say I had them? No, that's the 308s. That's 45s. It's not them. No. 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 Right, so that's them done. For now, anyway. Make sure that's not them. 762 by 39. That magazine's full. Right. Fastest way to do it is just bloody go through all the different bullets I've got. No. I should probably carry them a bit more organised than I am doing, but whatever. So they're all the same, aren't they, really? What's that? I don't know if I can get that to have carry anything. Carry any of these? Yeah, there we go. So that's cleared up a little space anyway. It's good to do this. It's how you get used to it. Oh yeah, that's it, man. It's the only way you start recognising the parts, isn't it? You know, just constantly using them, constantly trying them. You know, get that eaten. Yum yum. Yum yum. See what else have we got here? Loads of 762. That's that damaged hand receiver. I wonder if I could radio somebody. I wonder if anybody else has got one. Hello? 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 Nah. That's if that's if people even got turned on, isn't it? There's just zombies walking around. I thought I could hear footsteps then. That rope into a belt. Have I got that on? I think I've got it on, haven't I? That's head torch. Have I got it on? I'm not sure if I do actually. Or is it? Have I just gone past it and not seeing it? It's just that with the belt, a rope belt, you can put a knife into it, you see. If you're wearing it. Yeah, it's what I usually use the nighttime for as well, is trying to sort things out. Playing around with things, you know, comparing stuff like this. Because I tend not to do much travelling around at night. I'm just stuck somewhere. In fact, I don't know. I might cut a branch down and make a flaming torch and go for a walk, go for a run in the woods. See if I can find anything anywhere. There is a cluster of buildings right over to the east from here. I might go do that actually. Go have a look at that. Have a quick sort out again in here, make sure there's nothing else that I can do. 762s. Although I'm going to have to be careful because there's bears over there. I don't think I can take on a bear with what I've got. Nine by 9.3. Yeah, I haven't got any 9 by 9.3, which is quite frustrating. Yeah, I'm gonna get my compass out. I need to get on this quick wheel actually, my compass, and do a bit of nighttime navigation. Right, so the exit to the place is over here. Right, so let's have a look at that. That's pretty much due east. Let's have a look on this map, see how much fence there is. Yeah, got to keep going up here to get around this fence. that's a car. Yeah. And we're in the woods. Right, so let's get that on the weapon wheel quick. Put the compass away. Get some long sticks. Make a torch, a flaming torch. Go for a walk. Oh, don't mess that up, didn't I? Have I only got them 6 rags? Or have I got more? I think I buried some, didn't I? So I'll split that. Craft a torch. Oh, you can punch bears through windows as well, can you? That's handy to know. You can use torches as a weapon as well, can't you? I thought you could use fat for I thought you could combine it. You can, can't you, with the torch? Upgrade with fat. Yeah. I was just being an idiot, not reading it properly. Right, I'm trying to look at this map to see where this fence line ends. Right, let's just bite the bullet and combine this, shall we? If I get killed by zombies, I get killed by zombies. I didn't want to do that. So, I want to be heading in kind of that direction. First time I made a torch was, I couldn't believe the difference in the game, what it made to the game. Being able to actually go out at night and see what you're doing like this. This is the first time I've used fat as well on a torch, so I'm interested to see how long it lasts. Yeah, it really is. Better than a flare, I think. Obviously everybody in the mums can see you from halfway across the map. So if there's any players having a nighttime ramble, they're going to be heading straight in my direction, aren't they? Way less annoying than a flare. Yeah, flare makes loads of noise on it. And you can put out a torch as well. I'm just going to adjust slightly left because there's some power lines. I'd rather end up more south from this point. Because if I go too far south, there's power lines that I'll see. And then I can follow the power lines north. So I think I'm definitely going in the right direction. Let's see if we get Yogi and Boo Boo. It's a shame you can't equip the flaming torch to your backpack while you're running and use it as like a lamp on your back. See, because I've got me... Oh, bugger. You'd rather have the ghillie backpack and helmet. Yeah, I mean, the ghillie cover on my rifle is the first bit of ghillie I've had yet. I thought that was thunder that I just heard a minute ago. Oh, I've gone past what I want. I've gone past it. Oh, that was gunshots, was it? Oh, it wasn't gunshots at me. No, like 500 metres plus, yeah. The other side of the mountain, innit? You see, I'm looking on this map and the only stream I can see is next to that road, and it's apparently... Well, if I carry on following this, I think I might be a bit lost here. Oh, server shut down. Right, well, I want to go back on that server, so I'm going to give it 5 minutes before I go back on there, because I don't want to lose that stuff that I buried in my position. While I'm waiting, I'm just going to go off and do a couple of little bits, but I will be back shortly. Cup of tea in hand. Let's get my headset on. Right. I'm back. Let's have a quick look here at this map while it's waiting for that to load back up. See, I could be... Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I'm not on this red route, am I? I don't think so. I think I'm here. Right, let's try it again. Let's get this map on. So what number was I on? 2752. 2752. Yeah, it's back on now. I'm wondering if those gunshots were coming from the campsite. they were bursting in and just shooting up the place. Very possibly could have been that, couldn't it? Ah yes, we're on the right track. Oh, I can't put it out though because it's got a fat on it. Oh well, might as well keep running with it. Chuck this in the river. I don't need that, like, it's going to give me position away now. Oh, I'm really far south. If this is where I think I am. No, I can't be there, can I? No, because I've not crossed the whole river there. Where's this lake? This pond? I think the map's just a bit wrong. I think the building should just be up here. Thought I saw mushrooms then. Let's have a look down here. I was just saying, I think those gunshots that we heard while I was running before could have been coming from the lake house where I built the fire inside. Maybe somebody's gone over to have an investigate. And obviously decided to shoot up the zombies that were there. Possibly. See, I could see this being somewhere where people work out of as well. It's so isolated. There's not really any reason to come over here either, is there? Apart from like me, I'm just coming to have a look. Oh, I'd really like to get that fitted. It's annoying that I can't fit them scopes to it. Hello? Quite a few zombies here. Sneak up on this bad boy. Well, that's me surprise out the window if somebody's in here. Hello? Hello? Nope, nobody's in. Right, let's get my brightness sorted out on my telly because I've still got nighttime brightness on. Nighttime navigation lights. Right, brightness. There we go. Sorry about that if you've heard that. It was just me slurping my tea. Still got my menu up on screen as well. There we go. Repeater carbine. What condition's that in? Pristine. Right, let's just... What's that? That's 308. And is that 308 as well? I think it is, isn't it? 357. Do I have them? Don't think I do. No. .308. No, not 357 rounds. Not want to bother with it. Right, so I'm right over the way over here. Found the houses. Is there anything else around here? I don't think there is there really? But if I go northwest from here to 081011, it looks like there's a military camp over there. I might be able to get some decent gear. That could be worth a look, although it means crossing a river. There's no bridge near it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Go on an adventure. Take the frying pan. That's north. Yeah, so, sorry, I said northwest, I meant northeast. Let's do it. I don't know why, but I keep getting my cardinal directions wrong. I mean, absolute moron. Hang on a second. I've gone to a completely wrong place here. I think I'm much further south than what I actually thought I was. I bet I'm going to go back to the dam here. That's not a problem. I might be going back to the dam here and not where I think I am. I may have got myself disorientated last night. I may have even been in the wrong direction from leaving that camp. Yeah, I think I've gone south instead of north. Doesn't matter. Because if I'll come up to the dam from here. Oh, you know what? It could have been those people in that base that I found next to the dam. And they might have gone to the campsite. They might have seen the fire there. And thought, hello, let's go shoot him up. Yeah, this is the just south of the dam. The river does a 90-degree turn here around these cliffs, and eventually comes up at the dam itself. I do believe that when your food and your drink is in the white, it depletes faster than if you keep it in the yellow, but you're a lot more resilient to getting ill, is my understanding, when everything's in the white. Yes, so that house up there had a base in it. But it looked like it had been raided. Right, so got these train tracks coming up here. They're going through a forest. Once we're in this forest, we can then head north. Head north once we get to a little stream. Follow the stream to a road, and then keep up north on the road, and we'll come to the military camp eventually. Right, so we've got to go underneath these power lines here. I think over a road. Yeah, then train tracks. Right, get into the trees a bit. Safety in the trees. Safety in the trees. Keep the train tracks where I can roughly see them. Yeah, so the train track goes off to the left there. I want to keep going straight on here. I'll be coming up to that river very soon. Yeah, I know where I am. Keep following this road this way. I want to get off the road. You sometimes get a broken down train event over here as well. Let's go have a look, see if we've got one. Getting that hunter's... There was no howling! That was a surprise. They ambushed me then, didn't they? My goodness. Right, let's get myself reloaded. They bloody came out of nowhere, didn't they? Somebody's gonna have heard that, aren't they? Somebody's definitely heard that. That was an ambush and a half by them wolves. No howling. Right, let's get out of there because I want to be somewhere safe where I can reload. I did not expect them wolves to attack me when they did. That was an ambush. Right. I always thought wolves howled before they went for you, you know. See if anybody's come up here. Don't think so. Right, anyway, let's carry on with this journey. After that little distraction then. Some doggos wanting a pet. I know I could have skinned them and that, but I want to save the space, to be honest with you. Get in here quick, so I can have a quick rummage through my bag. Hunter's jacket, what condition's that one in? Worn. What's my stuff in? Worn. I think that one's wet, isn't it? So I'll put that one on, because that's dry. Some more tape. Get me tape out. That's good. My mask is only slightly ripped. Right. Let's carry on to this military base. Oh yeah, you're right, mate. You're back. Did you see me getting ambushed by the pack of wolves? I had about 7 wolves just attack me in the woods. They didn't make any noise either, no howling. I just suddenly was getting mauled by them. Luckily, there was a hunter's tower nearby. Oh, literally about two or 3 minutes ago. If you just rewind back, they literally just came out of nowhere. I've had to, like I say, climb up a tower and gun them all down from the top of the tower. There's no way I could have shot them all from the ground. There's too many of them. Didn't make a single sound until they bit me. Like, you know, at night they howl, don't they? Nothing at all. It made me jump a bit, to be honest with you. Because I just was not expecting it. It's fun. I like it. Nice little change in the game, pace of the game. See how isolated this place is. I bet you don't get many people coming here. What the hell? Wowee. Burn pit. A mass grave. Yeah, it was huge, weren't it? There were loads of them, man. I think there was about 7 or 8, weren't there? I didn't count them all, obviously. I didn't gut any of them either because I fired that many shots off. I thought somebody's going to have heard that. And I'm not really geared to take on other players, at least at my skill level. I know there's obviously better players who probably could use what I've got to greater effect, but I'm just not skilled enough for PvP with these kind of rifles, especially with only 2 shots. Right, let's have a sneaky peeky around here. I've never been this far inland, in the mountains like this. Survivor Haven has a great PvP server at the Nawaf. Is Nawaf Northwest Airfield? Loading with full kits at Northwest Airfield. Ah, okay. And there's only 25 slots. Oh, okay, so it's a limited entry into that server then. Smoke grenade. Equip that pistol flashlight. It's useful for at night. I like to kill a couple of them just so there's less of them wandering around. Right, mine's in better condition. Could do with some epoxy putty really, couldn't I? too much white on that ski mask. Give my position away. There's 380 ammo in there, but I don't think I really need it, do I? Nearly done. To be honest with you, I thought I'd find some better stuff than this. Okay, there's plate carriers on them, I suppose. Spare suppressor, always handy, I guess. In fact, I can put that on my SMG. Oh, get in. Right. Goodbye, baby SMG. I wonder if I can put that on there. I probably can't, can I? I'll keep hold of it anyway. Drop that. Finally got something that I want. let's just make sure I can get all these magazines bombed up before I go anywhere. I want to have plenty of spare ammo. What ammo is it? 545 by 39. I think I've got loads of that. I've got boxes of it as well. 762. 762. 762. Fucking loads of 762, haven't I? 762. If only I had a 762 A45, that's handy to have. Definitely. Paper, get rid of that. Right, so I've got loads of ammo anyway. In fact, I'm going to unload the rifle because I've only got 11 in the magazine. So I'm going to empty that one and have full ones. And then the last remaining couple, put them into this one. Where the hell are them bullets gone? Where have them bullets just gone? Am I being a doofus here? I thought it was these ones here. I'm just taking them bullets out and they've gone. 545 by 39. What's that? Is that 545 by 39? Yeah, 545. I've taken 11 bullets out of it, I'm sure I did. I should have 11 bullets. It's not them. Not them. Not them. Not them. Not them. I'll keep trying that, but that's the not that. Not that. Oh, don't say I've lost them bullets. I mean, with this, I'll put them in there anyway. Might as well get rid of that. Oh, I can't believe those bullets have vanished. That's really annoying, that. That's really annoying. No, I did R2, so I unloaded them. See, I had 30 in that one, 24 in that one, and then I've got a third magazine which I took out of the gun which had 11 bullets in it. Now it's got 0. So I don't know where they've gone. They've disappeared. Oh well. Anyway, back on with the skulking, I guess. Make sure that they've just not somehow fallen over here. No. Oh, I can't climb up there. Oh well. That'll do though. A box of them. Right, let's get this new box of 545x39. Is that them? No. It's them ones, isn't it? Right, so we can combine them. So 20 at least in that magazine as well. Alright, it's not full magazines, but I can at least defend myself now from people effectively. They're 45s, aren't they? I might as well take them. Use them in the other gun. Say that actually. What condition is that in? Worse off. So same again. Let's just get these bullets stacked up properly. 45s, yeah. Make sure I've not got any other stacks of random 45s. That's it. Well, I'm quite happy that I've come here now after finding that AK-47. It's definitely worth coming here for that. And the torch. A bloody battery for my torch. A couple of Winchester rounds. Loads of FX45s here. I'll have a look in the sniper nest as well in a minute. 7.62 rounds. Ooh. Ooh. That's a better rifle. Does this take magazines? I don't think it does it? Just bolt action. No, it's got a fixed magazine on it. Well, that's an improvement, definitely. And then now it's stopped raining, I might go and get changed into that dry combat jacket that was elsewhere. Mishkino's the nearest proper water source for me. Through the wolf forest. Get ambushed by 15 wolves this time. Was it in here or was it in the next one? I think it was in the next one. My buddy is streaming. I'ma go hang well with him, man. Check out Big Homie Carter. Yeah, will do, man. I'll probably wrap this up soon anyway, because I've had quite a long time to go on it. I've had a lot of fun. It'd be nice to see somebody else playing. Good talking to you though, mate. See ya. I'll probably be over in it very shortly anyway. Like I say. Hello, I'm back. Oh, hi Amber, you okay? Have you been playing, have you? Right. I can get rid of that compass now as well. Oh, there's been loads of people around here. I've just been having a route around in a military base and I found some right goodies. What's that? Right, so I want to be going... Do I want to go up there? No, there's nowhere water sources up there, is there? Right. Let's go this way. Look at this, what I found here in the woods as well. Burn pit. No, I'm going to play today though. Do you play with viewers? Yeah, I do, yeah. Well, it's like that's what I'm doing now, isn't it? You're viewing it, and I'm playing it. Or do you mean, do I actually play with viewers, people who watch and join me? Is that what you mean? Anybody's welcome to join me, but they have to have a PlayStation 4 version. Because I don't believe they're compatible. Anybody, like I say, anybody who's on a PlayStation 4, they're always welcome to come and join me in the same server. The server number for this one is 2752. It's an official server and it's an EU server. Was that a... No, I just saw something in the corner of my eye then. I thought it was where somebody had buried something. I was going to have a dig. That sucks. I'm on PC. I thought it was cross-platform. I don't think it is. I mean, it may very well be, but I don't believe it is cross-platform. I don't even think like PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5 can play together. It's literally like for like only. I got attacked by a massive wolf pack earlier. There were about 8 or 9 of them. I had to climb up a hunter's ladder, go into one of those little boxes to get away from them and then shoot them all one at a time. I didn't even get a warning that they were coming. They just appeared out of nowhere attacking me. There's no howling, no barking. I've just lost my bearings then. East, that's the way I want to be going. Any tips on surviving? Good luck. That's all I can say at the beginning. No, try and find a knife as soon as you can. That's probably the most important tool you can get. Because you can do things like you can go to trees and you can scrape bark off them. And then once you have a piece of bark, well, get 2 pieces of bark. You use one to help you start a fire. You put it in with sticks, snap some sticks up, and then you can use the other piece of bark with a short stick to make what's called a hand drill, and that's like a lighter. And it's very important to be able to make fires because, as you can see, my temperature is blue at the moment, so I'm cold. So I'll have to make a fire soon to warm up. But that's because I'm wet as well. It's raining. Try and find food. So when you're in your starting areas, you want to be looking for like tinned food. Fruit and vegetables as well. Even rotten fruit and rotten vegetables, you can still eat them. But I'm not, don't get me wrong, I'm not an expert at this game. I've only been playing it for about two or 3 weeks. So, but they're just, and change your clothes, because all the first clothes that you start with, they're terrible. And your character will get very cold very quickly. So whenever you find any new clothes, just get changed straight into whatever you find. And then as time goes on, start being a bit more picky with the clothes that you want. You get a rating for your clothes as well, so like they'll be worn or damaged. If you ever find pristine clothes, they're the best. That's what you want. And look at the insulation, which is how warm they keep you. So low insulation means that they don't keep you very warm, whereas high, very high, and the best insulation are what you want. Oh, is that button not working again? Doesn't matter, I'll just have to go in with just... Where do I get to the water source from here? I think it's just over this way. Behind this greenhouse, I think. Let's see if anybody's home. No, but I think somebody's been through here recently. Let's have a look at these control buttons. Combat. 0 in, 0 down, change fire mode. Yeah, so when I'm aiming and I'm pressing that button, no, I'm doing that wrong. I'm doing something wrong here, aren't I? Camera position. Oh, look at these buttons again. I'm clearly doing something. Zeroing up, zeroing down, change fire mode, lean, combat stance, shoot attack, lean, hold, special, change stance, optics mode. Ah. Aha, that's how you do it. Right. That definitely needs replacing. Can I put that on the AK? Can I put that on the AK? Hopefully I can. No, I can't. Doesn't matter. I'm going to leave the sight off that anyway, because I want to see about taking that one off and putting the other one on. No, I can't. No, they only go on the ones that they're on. Can I put that suppressor on this? I don't think I can. No. Keep it as a spare anyway for now. Need to get some water. There's water over here. Somewhere. Around here somewhere, the water. Hmm. Have a quick route around here anyway, see if we find anything. So, nah, I don't want to saw. Not at the moment anyway, maybe another day. I don't plan on doing any cutting at the moment. I can't jump any fences, can I? Forgot I'm too heavy. Here it is. Don't want to get shot while I'm having my drink. That wouldn't be very fun for me. Have another drink. Try not to get shot again. Fill up the drink again and then we're off again. Oh, I've got a canteen as well, haven't I? Let's get my canteen filled up. Got 2 drinks then. That's makes life a little bit more secure, doesn't it? You know, when you're going to doing a lot of travelling. In fact, while I'm here, I'll just have the Colt out instead. Don't alert every zombie. Although there has been a severe lack of them. I'm wondering if they've all been killed by somebody else. I say that and there's one right there. Almost ran into it. Quite happy with what I found tonight. Got myself like a nice AK. Some a decent plate carrier as well. Not the best, not the worst. Better than what I had, which was absolutely nothing. Where have I gone here? More wolves in this forest. Not even certain where I'm actually going at this point. Let's find out what direction I'm pointing in. That'd help, wouldn't it? East. So I'm pointing east right now. And there's a road going to the east there. Oh, I know where I am. I know exactly where I am. What I might do is sorry, I'm just having a think. I was trying to find a bit of an isolated farm or something nearby. So I can go keep myself up in a bit of privacy and hopefully not get sniped. Yeah, so if I head southeast, sort of this direction, I should eventually come out of a farm once I've crossed over some fields. Power lines, yep, that's what I want to see. Oh yeah, I know exactly where I am. I think anyway. I think I know exactly where I am. I want to be heading. It's quite a big field to run over this, isn't it? I'm surprised I've not been sniped, to be honest with you. I would say that. It's a bit of a weird place to snipe, isn't it? I don't think it's a high traffic area, this. What was that then? That's a helicopter crash, I think. Let's see if it is a helicopter crash, shall we? I'm curious to know. I think it's over here. Nah. Nah, no helicopter crash there that I can see. Don't know what it was. Don't know what that explosion was. If anybody knows what that was, if you don't mind telling us, I'd really appreciate it. Well, like I say, I've not got a clue myself where. I don't even know properly where it was. I just heard the bang. I'm glad it wasn't a chemical attack, to be honest with you, because where that zombie was, that popped up through the trees. That gets chemical attacks on there. Oh, these police convoys sometimes appear up here. Let's have a quick look, shall we? I think we've got one. No, we haven't got one. Just a crashed car. So there's a farm just over here. I'm going to get in the farm. In fact, I need to get myself some wood and that before we go in the farm. Get myself all ready. Got my axe. That was a big bang, weren't it? And some sticks. I'll have to get some bark in a minute as well. Get 2 pieces of bark. And I can make myself a fire. Get my stuff dried off. And get myself warmed up. Big farmhouse and a little farmhouse over here. Don't think this is really a busy traffic area. I'm with that shed to the right. It's got the high ceiling. I can light a fire in it. Won't give my position away. Right, so let's split that down. Craft a fire. I'll add a piece of bark in a minute. Get the other piece of bark into the fire. Then I need to get all my clothes off. One at a time. Wring them out so they dry a bit quicker as well. And I'll do a repair job and everything in a bit as well. What's that? Hip pack, that's fine. I'm not bothered about that. Combat pants, soaked. The damage, I can fix them though. This is where lockpicks would be handy, just to lock them doors. Torch is ruined. Jungle boots wet, take them off as well. And then wait here a minute and dry on. Well, I'm glad I didn't come back to a dead character then. I just had to nip off for a moment. Get all my cables untangled. Somehow I've got everything wrapped up, I don't know how. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that, I don't know how I did that. Press the wrong button, clearly. Right. That's still damp. That's still damp. That's wet. Drop that. Drop that as well. Keep my protection on just in case. Let's get a thingy out. Sellotape, one that's been used though. So what we can do is we can start doing a bit of administration, personal admin, getting everything tidied up, fixed up. Yeah, so right, they don't need fixing. Get these pants repaired. Right, so that doesn't need fixing. I thought it was somebody coming, but it wasn't. What's damp? It's saying I'm still damp. Ah, the bag. The bag. I need some repair kit for that. Get to them trees. And really, we've done a big round robin here from where I started tonight's game. From where I'd left off the night before. Let's have a quick look in here, see if there's anything useful in here. What an adventure I've been on tonight. Been attacked by wolves twice, once in the night. Only 2 wolves. Once during the day. With an insane amount of them, there's like 8 or 9 of them. A huge super pack of wolves. I had to climb up one of those big towers to get away from them. So which way do I need to? I need to be going west here, don't I? A bit more that way. Yeah, that way. Found loads of kit. Had a run around at night. Heard some gunshots. I think after I'd been cooking wolf meat. And the first 2 wolves that I killed, although I was carrying my body armour, I didn't realise it. I forgot that it was in my pack, so I didn't take anywhere near as much wolf meat as I should have done. With the second pack, because of how much shooting I'd done to kill them all, I didn't bother gutting them. I just got out of there quick, because I thought if there's anybody nearby, they'll be all over me like a fly on poo. And I don't want to be caught gutting wolves, especially when I'm running around on my own. Don't get me wrong, I'm not bothered if I die. It's part of the game at the end of the day. But I don't want to die prematurely if I can avoid it. Let's see if we can find some... Oh, you know what, I know this town. There's no industrial stuff here, is there? I'm going to have to go further south. To the big town. Could we get a cleaning kit as well? Is that what condition is this gun actually in? Worn. So it should be okay for firing, as long as I'm not sustaining it too much. Should be a farm just here. Or was it? I did go to this farm earlier. I'm not going to bother this time, so I'm going to go past it. Oh, it's raining again. Yeah, carry on this way. Get to these trees over here and then come into town via the farms. What I'll do is there's a farm next to a load of orchards which I can get into from the tree line. Like straight right next to the trees. I think what I might do is I'll get into that barn and call it a night, I think. Just over here, you can see it there, that barn down there. Make my way down here. Get in. Save me game and log off. Oh dear. Make a bottle suppressor. Get that on the AK. In fact, yeah, I'd keep it on that rifle. It's probably better to have it on the rifle, isn't it? Have a quick look around, see if there's anything else in here. Is there anything else nice? Right guys, I want to call it a night. Get it saved, wait till it gets out so I know I've logged out without being gunned down, and then I'm going to get going. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, there we go. Okay everybody, good night, enjoy your weekend if I'm not on again, bye bye.